Where's our remote so I don't make that mistake again? Keep it right there so I can see that shit.
Test.
Alright, it's working. Search underneath the Heba film. I think I checked this room already. Okay, so we already came here. And so I can't even hurt her. You know what? Let me buy some stuff before I go over there. High power, powerful, not very powerful. Yeah, give me like 4 of those. You know, what the hell with it. See what that does look like. Oh, it's just on the side. I know there's a double door somewhere. Okay, it's the next hallway. Okay. Damn, it didn't save any of that? Oh well, it's not that far. Found an old key under the floor. It says connecting passage. It's on the first floor. Oh, it's that double door. And that actually made me jump. Oh, I don't want to go there. On-duty nurse's notes. No change today. She's still asleep. That's what scares me. How can she still be alive in that state? I stole a glance at the brainwave and the heart rate charts on the doctor's desk. I know she's alive behind that door, but looking at these numbers, there's no way that she could possibly be true. Can possibly be true. Even so, this feeling that she's going to wake up one day is bothering me. As a nurse, I know I should be pleased when my patient recovers. And yet my heart trembles in fear. I fear that when she opens her eyes and opens that door, the world as I know it is going to come crashing down around me.
ここに入ることは禁じられている。
Bitch. Fuck you. God damn, I can't get this one. What? I thought I had more health. Damn it. Okay. So I gotta go over here first again. Let's go check that door. Can't go over there. You know, I should probably save first. What the fuck? Where? Oh. What was that? Alright, now we can go to that room. Oh shit. Bitch, missed that. Damn it. Alright, I need to equip it. I don't know if I should. It takes forever with this. Ah, you can't fucking hit. Damn. I gotta give it to them. They do make me jump. The elevator. Kind of like how they did the story. 3 different individuals in different parts of the building. Man, it's dark as shit in here. Okay. there's anything in here. There's nothing here. Alright, let's go check that elevator. This is the door. Okay. Damn, that got me. Am I supposed to go back upstairs? I'm gonna get jumped in that elevator. There's a bottom floor too. This is where I was at already. So I think it's actually okay. This kind of reminds me of that YouTube video where some people go to Japan, they find like an underground tunnel.
ここはこの匂いずっと時が止まっているようなあ私ここにいたことがあるなんだろうずっとここにいたかったような甘い感覚自分が溶けていくような
Moon song. It's almost a full moon. Private Detective chose Kirishima wakes up in front of Hiabara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Choshiro remembers coming to the island at request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Choshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Island 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Choshiro sees Yo Hiabara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with the multiple missing person case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigetu Hiabara, head of the island and director of Hiabara Infirmary. Choshiro is certain that Yo had something to do with the girls' disappearance, as they were found underneath Hiabara Infirmary. Yo invaded capture of the case closed, but Choshiro would not give up. He handed his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Hiabara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearance, Yo and Hiabara Infirmary area are related, Choshiro stands before this place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Tranquility. Not here. It looks like my hunch was wrong. Finding clues about Ruka. looking at this door. It looks pretty old. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? Oh, written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared. But not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossomed face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossom face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defile, ending. What the fuck is he? Oh shit.
Man, where the badge is at.
Shit, you just missed it. So the director's office connects here. It's involved in this. There you go, Lorenzo. Fire. Shit, behind me. Fuck yeah. Fuck it, flashlight's not working. Alright, he's got one left. This place has been cleansed.
In the name of Jesus, spread the word. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, preach. And every tongue that rises against.
Amen, brother. Nurse in front of Watery.
Judgment, thou shalt condemn, preach. Lord, give me a sign. For this is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, preach. Ant.
Boy, you make it more creepy when you say verses in this weird place. But you ain't lying, boy. The hell? Shit didn't work.
And their righteousness is of me, said the Lord, preach. Amen. O Lord, give me a sign.
Himura Tokomo. Cause of death, drowning. Circumstance of death, found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Additional notes, deceased reports.
I really talk to you, Lord, since the last time we talked. The walk has been hard. Now I know you haven't left me, but I feel like I'm mellow.
No, I know you're just reciting DMX. You're gonna forget where I was at. Deceased report to have entered state of agitation at the same time. Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. No left at the scene. Indicates suicide.
Now, but I'm still not grown and I'm still going through it. What? Pain and the hurt, yeah. Soaking up trouble like raining.
Like rain in the dirt. Typical case of someone losing themselves at a Kagura and not coming back. Signs of harvest phase. Cloud covered human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed.
Yeah. And I know, only I can stop the rain with just the mention of my Savior's name, in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, they definitely need Jesus in here. Look at this. Creepy.
Devil, I rebuke you, for what I go through, been trying to make me do what I used to, what? But all that stops right here,
Boy.
yeah. As long as the
Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the suspect reports are to be destroying immediately using the incinerator in the garden. Garbage. Back door.
As long as the Lord's in my life, I will have no fear, I will know no pain, from the light to the dark, come on. I will no show no shame, SP.
Circumstance of death collapsed while performing the role of vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Post-mortem failed to reveal any disease, injury, suspect heart failure. Face could not be identified, cause unknown. Fortunately, deceased did not blossom. Did right of descendant.
Spit it right from the heart, come on. Cause it's right from the start, you held me down and ain't nothing they can tell me now, Lord give.
That boy's spitting right now. Ah, shit. Fuck is he?
But I'm gonna be alone, so.
Nurse patrolling rooms. Did I come from there?
How right in the kisser.
Nurse heading somewhere. You having fun there, soldier boy? Controls aren't responding.
Yeah, not gonna lie, watching Willa taking a SHT, but I guess it's cool.
It won't let me take a picture of this. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Forgot his has. I gotta add this, don't I?
Play DBD and protect her cheeks.
Boy. Something's weird. A dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. That dude Padilla was playing Dead by Daylight again today. His last stream, he died on the hook. Okay, so this is the first floor. I gotta go back to the elevator. Mm-hmm. It's not working. Okay, well, that's not working then. Need to find another way upstairs. Oh, there's the stairway.
I heard they're making Snake Trans in the new Metal Gear game.
We'll find out in August. What the fuck? Controls aren't responding. There must be a switch power. Okay, so this won't get me up there. That's blocked. I haven't checked that hallway. Okay. Okay, go straight ahead. Backwards. This kind of reminds me of Evil Within. What the fuck? Should probably upgrade this thing. Improves spiritual flash, recharge, the depth, storage. Alright, let's increase power. We'll do this. Sure, there's a way to use a hotkey, but I. There's the switchboard. Oh shit. It's all a dead end. See what this door leads to.
Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control, cause everything that you thought I would be has failed.
Is that from Blink 182? The fuck? I didn't remember seeing any of this. Okay. So I don't gotta keep switching it like that. I could just use the hotkeys. A peephole has been built into the wall, but it's rusted out. I can't fucking move. Oh.
If I had to, I would put myself right beside you, so let me ask, would you like that? Would you like that? And I don't
Oh
mind
shit.
if you say this.
This bitch up. Fuck she at? Oh, she on the fucking floor? No. Let's check this first.
Shorty drop it to the ground like she ain't got manners. Too much booty for one man to handle when all I need is a one-night scandal, and I'm
Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are received special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedures or gain entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsumi 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatient Maria Shinamiya and Tomo Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo: you can choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for Rogetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be careful in choosing the organs of the rite of descendants. Only the vessel obedient and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mask and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affects the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Kind of feel like Silent Hill F is gonna have the same vibe as this. Even the whole face thing they got.
This looks like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, they had something similar to this, what they call blossoming on here. I think on Silent Hill F, people got like a fungus growing on their face.
This game cheeks full, stream Dead by Daylight.
At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is overstatement to say that I've spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you constructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of the descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use to gather them for me. The right descent will surely produce the result you inspire, and the true mask of lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of lunar eclipse is not the four artifacts that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, the disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestors Soetsu was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realms Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the mask here in Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent from my own eyes, but I will be praying for success. So the doctors worked with somebody to craft because they wanted to see the other world. Six pages of this. The day of Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to pack with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public was not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that causes the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility, the destroyer of the island, by that performing the rite of descent. With the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter will be cured. So Hiwara had his daughter that was dying. The mask of lunar eclipse is the last chance to cure moonlight syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bringing the wearer to the place of origin, purifying them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with moonlight syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness, and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the accumulation of all my research, it's all for her. Damn. So he did this all for that. So then who's the woman with all the masks? Wasn't I here before already? Examine the incinerator garden. Okay. So where's that at? Oh, there's somewhere right here I still haven't opened. So I gotta go here and then go that way. Okay. It'll close itself. Yeah, I was already down there before. Okay. Yeah, just straight.
I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't hollow fuck the world with my chest full of smoke. I choke on my breakfast, the end of my necklace say.
霊媒体質の子は分かるようにしておいてくれ。男はいい。必要ない。
It kind of reminds me of Evil Within. I remember they had those masks on too.
Click and clack my semi-auto cause I'm trying to see tomorrow. Bought a condo for my taco cause she work in the taco. It's the top selling V. TV screens, margarita machines with straight Marines got love for the Crips and Bloods and Latin Kings. If it means anything, this for all my G's.
Okay, so I gotta go straight that way.
I'm in jail cause I forgot my fucking ABCs.
Where are you getting this shit from? Okay, so I already got that. Oh, so I can't get through it? Okay, so I gotta go that way. Okay.
Why when I'm not high does my life feel like it's missing something? I know that I must be high so that I can function.
Is that Tupac? Okay. Finally in the main hall. They're just heading somewhere. Okay, so we gotta go here, into this room. Okay, it's only doors.
I'm SPM. You know my name. I'm the one that came up out the dope game. Ron was a good kid all through elementary as and B's, and had no enemies.
Damn. Looks like we're in the courtyard now. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. Dr. Shoshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Rogetsu Island of work. I'm on the island conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. Goddamn, 27 pages. A specific research is topic of masks, well-known mainland. Fortunate for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Island. Advanced, do you remember my younger sister, Lori? She says I'm tagging along. Purpose of Kagura's mask is the mask wearer of the gods to take appearance of them to perform rituals. And blah, descends of that. And give customs of putting masks, traditions, putting on death masks, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't feel like reading all that. Black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living, the mask made to become as the dead makes the wearers become death itself. I can imagine what mask is used for. It's a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face. It evokes death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn to the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The eclipse, though, smashed my eyes in. I'll still see. Yeah, they're deteriorating. Decided to file. First I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again, and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wants to present at a time of recording, who wasn't definitely at the time. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I can realize. Here's simply other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for this permission inspector. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. It's a full moon already. Did you say help me? It is my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rogetsu Island. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helped me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, an important island festival that is only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs a dance and an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islander asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. Oh shit. She was a human sacrifice. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in the ancient island traditions. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to the Rogetsu Island for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in the purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. Found a reel. Instagram reel. So I'm wondering if she's that girl with all those masks. So I gotta go back to that. Okay, yeah, there's nowhere else right here. Make sure. Yeah, can't go over there. There's nothing. It's just a bunch of tombs. Alright. Fuck, didn't get this one. Fucking flashlight's not working. Fuck. 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 Bitch. Motherfuckers won't die. That was a fuckload of them. Man in sync. check the footage of the reel. Okay, so I gotta go. Where can I check the footage? Examiner room? Maybe his office. Heading to the new building. I didn't even notice this door back. Oh, this is where that girl was fighting.
Yo, how goes it?
What's going on? Found a reel, so I need to get to the projector room. Okay, and it's right there, so I gotta keep going straight. Oh, that's not it.
Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow?
Okay, so it's over here.
If you can hear me for you see me, I got King Kong in my trunk.
Oh yeah?
King Kong, King Kong. I got King Kong. King Kong. Man, this beat is bananas. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
何が起こってたんだ。
There's a half-burnt oil painting. Judging by the lack of firewood hasn't been used. I gotta go down to that room, don't I? Shit. So that needs to be... And where's that room at again? Oh, there it is. I went the completely wrong way. Well, I can go this way. Okay. Let me save first in case I... You know what? I should probably buy some. Okay, it's the next hallway. So I can't go down there. Find clues about the priest's death. Find clues about the priest's death. That's nothing. Something broke.
Those dolls are so unnerving, lol.
Yeah. What's creepy is some of those YouTube videos where they go into the abandoned Japanese buildings, they have those dolls there. What's creepy is they look like they have no dust on them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm kinda surprised even I can't remember where you're supposed to go, Aren.
Yeah, all I know is I got that reel, and now I guess he's trying to find clues. Find clues about the priest's death. I think I'm gonna go back to that room. Maybe there's something in that video. You know what? We could try upstairs. Maybe something will happen. Haven't been up here with him yet. Oh, you know what? They did mention those two, the girls' room. Maybe he has to go look at them.
Running around until something happens is always a valid strat.
Oh, yeah. Starting to think I probably gotta go to that little crazy girl's room again. Well, now I gotta go to the crazy girl one. I already know she's gonna jump in here. He's the only one that hasn't been in here yet. The other two have. This is my first time back on the island. It's quite a while. It's exactly the same as when I left it. Almost as if time doesn't flow the same way here as it does in the rest of the world. My sister is the same as ever, too. She's just like she was when we were children. I feel like she's gotten more innocent as she's grown up, not less. Then again, maybe I'm just leaving her behind as I press on getting ahead in life. Anyway, besides the point, my father was right. We don't have the luxury of choice. When I see the state she's in, I'm not sure if I can even wait until Kagura, but I know how important the timing is if she's in the condition because she was the vessel of Kagura, then our only hope is to make her do it again. No way, simply performing the Rugetsu Kagura was with her isn't enough. The Kagura is for tourists. We need something more powerful than that. We have to bring back the original form, the ancient rite of descent. I can hear the nurse shouting from across the room. That's a girl crying. Seems like Ayoko has been naughty again. Father says she's just like me, always getting herself into mischief. Such fun. Ayoko knows how to have fun too. She knows the best ways to toy with her playthings. She understands the same thing I do. The only way to stay alive any amount of time on this ancient, unchanged island is to have a little fun. Yohibara. Do I gotta go back in there? One section of the wall is separated from the rest. That means I gotta go all the way around? There's a button right here. Find clues about the priest's death. Maybe I gotta go back around again. Oh, luckily it's just a short walk. Let me go look at that real quick. Okay, it's nothing. Check those rooms already. I checked this one. That one's collapsed. This is where the crazy girl lives. There's nothing here. Maybe that elevator. Door's locked. There's nothing here. Okay, so we checked all those floors, nothing. So we can't go to 4. We're on the 3rd floor. We already checked the 2nd floor. Let's go back to the 1st floor. So I guess I had to just run around and check all the floors. I've already checked that room. I don't think I've checked that main room. Oh, wait, this is where we came from. Never mind. Okay, we came from here too. I don't think I've checked this hallway yet. Let's check this room first. was the... That same room. Yeah, it is. Okay, the next hallway is outside. Maybe there's something in the courtyard.
So, there was a trapdoor in the basement room.
Yeah, I checked it a while ago. It was
Did you
closed.
try inspecting that?
Yeah, it was closed off. I saw something highlighted from the second floor going down to the courtyard.
Yeah, it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it after this. Oh shit, I passed it already. I'm gonna check the courtyard. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go check that room again, the basement area. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's check that basement. It's weird. Find clues about the priest's death. The fuck, it's open? It wasn't open before. At least I don't think it was. They won't let me examine it though. It's closed again. It's weird. It stays open if I try to open that door. Maybe there's a puzzle in here I gotta do. That's weird. Find clues about the priest's death. Let me see. Maybe we go back over there. Nothing. That's weird. Oh, it closes the door? So every time I touch it, it does something. So if I pull that door again. That's closed now. It's staying closed now. You know what? I haven't checked that nurse's office. The nurse station.
What phase of the game is this?
I think it's after Moon Songs. Let's see. I can go right here and look. Was that phase 5? No, that's phase 7. Oh shit. There we go. Oh shit. Haven't checked this room yet. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty much checked everything already. Find clues about the priest's death. Second floor lift. Hidden room we already checked. We checked that room. We checked hers. We checked that room. Huh. It should be that basement area. I don't know what. Was there something over here? Maybe I gotta go back that way. Something I can think of.
I looked it up and I think the game didn't trigger an event properly.
Oh man.
You have to leave the project room a certain way. Projector asterisk.
Oh, okay. Let me see, because I remember I was checking this room a while back and I heard something break. Yeah, no, it's not. Alright. Let's go check that projector room. So I gotta go back that way. Okay. There's a piano around here too.
Just turn around and leave out the door you just used to enter. HMMMM.
Yeah, I don't.
Nothing happened.
There's probably some triggers in there that I gotta hit. Let me see. Well, there was a girl standing behind the projector. No, there's nothing. We gotta check the
Try
piano.
going back up to the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Nurse in the front station.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks for that. I would've been stuck on that for a good minute.
Yeah, no prob, I knew something was deaf wrong.
Let's see, Yoko Mage in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior has increased problematic, causes disturbance and shouting suddenly, top of his voice. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check. He grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There has been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of sinister-looking women. There is no longer any doubt that woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they are an omen. The one with no face. So that must be the 4th floor then. Okay, well, let me see it. I was already here, but we'll check every room just to be sure. That's the mom. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomosuke ancestor, and now the Hiyabaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of the island, and I won't have to hear the name Rogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside this madness that I don't think there is any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rogetsu Island. Ha. Did he put his flashlight in my face? This guy plays Dead by Daylight. Kind of like how they give these ghosts some like interesting ways of fighting back. Man, going to the gallery. Oh, okay, so I gotta go follow him. I guess not. It's only... It's 2 ways in. Okay, now it lets you in. It's gonna be on the floor, isn't it? Ah, he's looking at you. Alright though, fuck it. Last one.
の人
Sakuya. So this is Misaka? Chase the girl in the black shirt. Okay. Maybe she's in those rooms. She came out of this room, right? What's this? Damn, I already forgot. I think she went out of that room. It's a dead end over here. going to the fourth floor. Oh shit. Oh, I'm right above him. Last one. Regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patient's name and face very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the fourth floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you.
4、4、6、7。
I saw Masika with the doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Masika. Both of them have been diagnosed as high spiritual potential. Their spiritual sense are heightened and they're at increased risk of being uninhibited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both are at risk of worsening the Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she and her current state might have on Masika. Please keep careful watch over Masika and ensure that the two of them do not meet. Building 4, status end of July, 412 frozen room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. The patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the directors immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by her name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind the recent deaths of one of the nurse's staff, are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition get worse, they should discontinue immediately. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate, which can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please note that this is not possible to enter this isolation room without the master key. I can't answer that. So that's her room. So we need a master key. I gotta get to the elevator then. No, it won't let me do anything here. Four, 6, 7. sure my thing's upgraded. When used, this automatically locks you to the nearest ghost. Slows the ghost down. Pushes, okay. Yeah, sure. Damn it, I wasted. Did I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Oh, I could switch it right here. I didn't even know that. Well, you don't. Haven't I told you over and over that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. Nurse blocking the door. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There you are. Second girl opening the door. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. For someone like her with such high spiritual potential, moonlight syndrome almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case, yet her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself and her mind. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever fluctuating state of mind. It may be possible to use these dolls to transfer approach to help the other patients deal with these chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Hibara is desperately searching for some ways to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might only cause her pain. So she created those dolls. The person from the photo must be in this room. Wait, is that the mom?
今日も来たのね。
I put myself in the doll so that even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself. But today I asked, "What is my name?" I asked, and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little one inside me gets upset. That eats my insides, then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. I'm starting to think Silent Hill F took a lot of inspiration from Fatal Frame. Diary besides the broken mirror. I don't want to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me, don't end up like me, Misaki. A world without noise, a world without noise. I offer my song to you.
月が
Looking at the moon. It's on the other side. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor has stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. The nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. For reasons yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had to show signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She had been warned about hanging around near the gate. When the nurse's body was discovered, the room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. The gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out, as much as prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Looks like there's one tile missing. Tell me that I can't see her anymore, but I feel so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice, but it's different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick. But they said I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Miyako says that I'm still me. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like Misaki. Ya means the night, like Sakui. The two of us will always be together.
Have fun with this puzzle roll.
Is it hard? Ah, shit, it's one of these. Okay.
At least it's a bit easier in this version. On
Yeah,
the
this
map
guy.
didn't have the numbers on the tiles.
Damn. Damn it. Hmm. Let me try to get these together. Oh, it's got the picture right there. I just noticed that. So all the water needs to be at the bottom. Try to get everything all together first. Alright, so it's got like, okay, so 9 and 13 need to go together. Okay, I get 9 over there some kind of way. Okay. Oh, this is that piece that goes there. So... Okay, I think we got that. So, this stays here. Oh, the red. I need to get the red all together. Huh. Hmm. It's got like a skinny string. So it's that one. Is that right? Okay. Okay, I think these go here. Damn. Is this puzzle mandatory?
Yes, lol.
Damn.
You just need to put the numbers in order.
Oh, okay. Actually makes it easier.
It's still tough, oh lol.
Yeah. If you could just pluck it off and move it, it'd be a lot easier. Ah. Now, how do I get you out of there? 3, 4. 5 needs to go right here. Let's worry about that right now. Okay, now we got that problem. Hmm. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Four up there. 5 here. Put 6 all the way at the bottom. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 9. Hmm. They would be backwards. What's that last one? Okay. Let's see. No. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna get it, to be honest.
Well spent.
When the GG. When was the last time I heard the gentle sound of my own song? The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverbing. Can't hear it. The end of days is near, I can feel it. I'm glad my song came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father, yo, are you goodbye? Ah, shit, did she push her? Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry I have to go ahead of you. It's because of my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over, I hurt my everyone. I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear the pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me. But now I have moonlight syndrome, and the only thing that can save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulating in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I feel sorry for Sakuya. She is just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigetu, you have to take care of her. The moon is getting brighter. Shigetu, Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. Something happened yesterday as I lay gasping for agony, swarmed by black insects crawling around inside my body. I noticed the moon. I reached out and touched the gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized I was standing on the roof about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death. But somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's life, all is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up. As I follow the moonlight, I'll want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or search out, or reach out for the rooftops to touch it. I already know that there's 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I'll end up following them. Shoot. The hell? Thought I saw something. Record tells a visit of Rogetsu at the turn of the century by Professor Kinokasu. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficiency was never proven, and in modern times, his theories are treated as more pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the mask of this island. Some of the ideas are fragments and radix, but many are bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks for Getsu Island are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in ways like when one sees someone laughing, feels like laughing oneself. He postulates the mask refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see. Just as the moon represents the inner mask, represents a singular state of mind. The professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, playing a tune on one immediate after putting on a mask. His theory is the mask either stimulates specific parts of the unconscious mind, or they have to behave as a type medium for memories. The idea of masks as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes the mask allow experience to be shared in a way that is similar to the modern wireless communication. So it's like Wi-Fi. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of the theory is almost illuminating. Professor also uses some arts and materials of mask making of the Rugetsu to create his camera obscura. In the film it uses. The camera is the Asu Museum. Is in the Asu Museum. I would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such a power as described in the document. Oh yeah, it works. The hell? I can't take a picture. That's creepy. She just follows me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, so there's only one room. It's always lowering.
治療を始めよう。
H7310, waiting room. Patient mood has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been difficult and the anticipation due to the added factor of high spiritual potential. Here's a severe case based on the similar cases such as isolation room. Patient, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Fuck, bitch. Ah, fuck, not again. I learned my lesson from last time. TV almost went into power save mode. H7. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent by avoiding external stimulus. In the moonlight of the Mongol will, the conditions of the organs have been established. Suka is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or in worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting of what might do it. Sound, smell, words, the phase of the moon. There is so much we don't understand. We don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be pushed. Adina, while observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. Ah, come on. Maybe I can upgrade. Connect to power, connect to sensitivity. Didn't do nothing. Ah, fuck.
Still playing this digging.
Shut up. God damn, they're fast as fuck.
Fucking fat man.
Fuck, is right behind me? Come on. Those who undergo the training of the privileged passage being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the
You should
moon
have
glow.
died.
Yeah, well, I didn't. That made me fear I was at. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, falling to have their souls return. If they should return to the world while they thus leave void, they may blossom. One light of a moon can guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies of the moon glow well, being the place where the light of the moon is kept, and there is can't thou find the spirit. Those who become voids lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light and the moon glow well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered.
そうだ、あの日
考えなくていい。何も。
あの日私はここに連れてこられたんだ。大切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。大切な人戻らないと。あそこへ行けば思い出せる。きっと行ってはいけない。行ってはダメ。ずっとあの場所。
この面を。機雷号の奏となるんだ。
Oh. God damn stuff. The only way to counter is Fatal Frame. Oh, they didn't give me that? Oh shit! Damn, she fucks you up pretty fast. What is that? They might do it. Yeah, 1, 2, got side mat. God damn, bitch won't hold still. Oh, fuck, that thing. Ah, come on. Damn. So she was...
そうだそうだったんだ
She was the little girl.
ミヤ
Uh,
やっと思い出した。
その子の名前は
咲夜よ。
咲夜。
そう私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。この子はあなた大切にしてね。これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
so she... That's her mom.
さようなら。
ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。
Oh, wait.
一緒にいるよ。
I don't know.
大丈夫。私がいれば。
Hell nah, you better not let her hug you. Did all that fighting just for her to let her hug her like that.
That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Word, yo.
あの時永遠にここにいたような感覚が残っている。
Life ain't all rainbows and sunshine.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。これを。
Trembling Islander. She is coming, everyone who saw her blossom, that woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. So she stalked everybody on the island. There's nothing. That's where it's just from. Oh shit. Oh shit, she actually destroyed the picture. Yeah. Zero damage? Fuck. Nothing? I gotta run away from her? Damn, that was a waste. Well, at least I didn't get injured. It's all because of that damn mask. That mask is a thing that this world isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. It is brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Ah, fuck. Fuck, I can't get... Okay. Now. Accompanied by the maiden known as Guardian, shall observe the Kakura Festival, test camera. Many people collapse from intoxication excitement. Some are suffering from the conditions of the moonlust. The moonlust may have caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state. It may also have caused the soul. May also be caused when the soul returns. Spiritually, they undergo training. To the dead, moon sounds. Uh, I think I'm gonna save it here for now. It's a long stream. Hopefully tomorrow I can finish the game. Yeah, I'm tired. It's a good game. But yeah, too worn out to keep going. I'll pick up later. Alright, see ya.